Good afternoon. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late. Already giving me grief. Let's make sure that's alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll dock my pay for 5 minutes. So I'll take off that £0 that I'm earning. I put a new song on in this bit. Hopefully it's, I don't know if it's too loud or not. I can't really hear it on my end. I thought I'd put something a bit more relaxing in without lyrics, so it doesn't talk over me. Hermione, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Maybe a tad loud. Okay, let's turn that down a bit. Is that a bit better? You say a bit more, maybe. While we're doing that, show you my new T-shirt I got on at the moment. It's our boy, One Punch Man. Or Saitama, I should say. Pretty lazy day so far. Oh, you're still packing? Fucking hell! Would have thought you'd be done by now. We love Saitama. Anyone that doesn't is well, I don't trust people that don't like One Punch Man. How can you not like that show? It's amazing. If you don't like it, you just haven't watched it yet. Got the I think they just announced the new series is out at some point this year as well, which is super interesting. It'd be interesting to see how it looks this time though, because the last one was obviously super well animated, and this one is done by someone else. So hopefully it sort of still lives up to how good that one was. You repacked everything. I've watched One Punch Man, but I'm not a big fan. Oh, come on! Come on! How many episodes did you watch, Hermione? Yeah, it's I really enjoyed it. I don't. It's not. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's fine. As you can tell, I'm still not 100% well yet. I'm working on it. Doesn't seem to be can't seem to get a shot of this fucking like bunged up nose and slightly sore throat. Really annoying. Tell me you got up to like the Boros fight though. No tea, I'm sorry. Tea and me don't agree. Trying to drink as much liquid as possible though. I need some soup or something really, don't I? Yeah, you know what? I've been really looking forward to playing this again. I was sort of really getting into it last time we streamed. I didn't really want to finish, and I did one or two. Well, I did one surprise stream over the weekend. I did one Saturday night with my good friend Adesh. We played a bit more Battlefront. Yeah, that game is actually like really good fun. I'm really enjoying that. I tried a bit of that On Rush as well. I think I've got until the end of today to play it, so I might do a bit of that at 8 o'clock tonight. I'm not really feeling it though. I really wanted a racing game out of that game, and it's sort of kind of like this weird hybrid team game, sort of / racing game. Not terrible, just I don't know. I'm not. It wasn't really what I wanted. Like, I want a decent arcade racing game, and the only ones of those we seem to be getting are sort of like futuristic like anti-grav races like Wipeout and Redout and all that sort of stuff. Mr. Wink, how are you, dude? Quick stop in while tea is brewing. Oh, that's handy then. Yeah, I was literally just saying about Onrush. Yeah, I only played about 2 or 3 matches, but I don't know, didn't really click with me. I might give it another go tonight if it's still up. No, I think it looks like I literally answered it as you asked it. Ian, how's it going, dude? Hope you're okay. The music's a bit too loud still. Okay, hang on, I'll turn it down a bit more. It's difficult to kind of get. It's difficult to gauge it on my end. No, I can't permaban like literally the one person that watches most days. Oh dear. Did you see about the I restarted. I'm not restarting. Well, I kind of restarted Breath of the Wild. I half did it on Wii U, Mike, but I then got it on the Switch, and I wanted to play it on the Switch because it it looks nicer, and it's got it's got a significantly less shit pad than the Switch did. I did that motion maze puzzle the last stream, I think it was, and what took me like an hour to do on the Wii U, I did straight away on the Switch. Yeah, no, it's I haven't done any of the Divine Beasts yet here, but last time I played through, I went in totally my own way, and I missed shitloads of stuff. Like I didn't have a horse. I didn't upgrade any of the inventory slots because I missed the Korok seed guy. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, Hermione, if you refresh Twitch, sorry, I changed the name of the stream before I changed the name of the stream while I was streaming, so you have to refresh it and it should bring up the new title, I think. Oh, what was this? It's about what life would be like if you were arbitrarily overpowered. Yeah, I mean, I love One Punch Man. Ian, I hope you're enjoying the shirt. There you go. I love One Punch Man. I think it's like for something that should not be interesting because it's all about the guy that is too powerful. It's really, really interesting because it's not just about Saitama as well. It's Genos is quite interesting. Some of the bad guys are pretty interesting actually, which we'll find out later on. I've read up to date with the manga, so I know what's going on. Kind of spoiled myself for the next series, but I had to watch it. I had to read it because I just needed more of it. Oh, did you like Overlord Season 2? I liked it. I felt like it was quite a bit different, wasn't it? Because it was almost focusing more on the NPCs of the world rather than Ainz Al Ghul or whatever his name is. Oh, you think you saw the whole first season? Okay. Well, Hermione, look, I'm not going to judge you. You do have good taste in anime, usually. Huge game, so much to do. I'm loving. Have you still not finished God of War? Tears down, better shoot. Sorry, man. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. I'll catch you later. So I'll find something for the side characters. What in Overlord? I'm not judging you, honestly. Look, I do joke about if you don't like this, then you're dead to me. But no, it's fine. Don't worry. Ian probably is because Ian that's how he is. But no, don't worry. We can't all like the same things. I'm sure there'd be no wars if we did. But world peace if everyone loved One Punch Man. Yeah, we can't all like everything. Yeah, yeah, the lizard man thing was a bit harsh. I thought, wasn't it? It's kind of like I can't tell. Like, he comes across. Ainz Al Ghul comes across as like. I mean, he's obviously the only human in it. So in theory, these things it's part of a game, isn't it? So it shouldn't matter if they die. But I think he's sort of coming round to the idea of like, oh, actually, yeah, I kind of feel bad for like just killing all these people now. I should probably let some of them live. No, that was that did escalate quite quickly, Hermione. That's not what I was getting at all. I'm sure there's probably some other people in the world that do not like One Punch Man. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't like it. It's weird, isn't it? Like whenever you see, you ever seen those discussions on like YouTube? Whenever you get like how powerful Superman is, get like, oh yeah, Saitama could beat Superman, and then like, everyone starts to like lose their shit and just argue about who's the strongest. It's weird. Like, you got fanboys of either side just at each other. Very strange. Yeah, I was gonna say using the Kappa face. Yeah, comment wars. YouTube comments for the most part are horrible because you just get the worst of the worst. It's when you get if you do that, I'd love to see these in real life. It's like, God, have you ever? When I worked at Game, you always used to get people having fights over like Android and Apple and which one's better. It's like, I don't give a fuck. It's a phone. Who cares? Everyone has their preference. I think both are good. They're both good for different things. If you want a simple phone, you get an Apple one. If you want to mess around with it a bit more, you get an Android one. But ultimately, they're both phones. I think it's probably because I don't really use my phone even as a phone. I use it as a podcast machine and a camera. Yeah, exactly. The one who's going to win is who the author wants to win. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone else is wrong. That is true. Yeah. That's Superman versus my grandma. uh, I mean, that's the whole point of Saitama, though, isn't it? He's meant to be like a joke character in that he can just beat everyone. But yeah, you're right. If some if a Superman author did that, then it would go a lot differently, wouldn't it? So just every time I switch over, it tries to switch my speaker on. It depends when you get along with. I had an iPhone for not liked it because I got along with the software, but now I have a. Yeah, Huawei's are really good actually. I've heard that. Well, Ian, do you reckon that he's at his final form yet? I don't know if he could get any stronger. Right, just want to make sure we've got yeah, we've got game sound coming through. Okay, right. I'm just gonna switch over to the telly, and we'll start going in a minute. I think we've definitely talked for long enough. Now I forget what I am doing actually. Lots of memories. Oh yeah, we got 3 divine beasts as well, of course. 100 push-ups, final form. Yeah, only that works in real life, right? Let's see. Spring of Wisdom. Meda, a resident of Hateno village, told you there is a spring of wisdom somewhere on Mount Lanaryu, which towers to the north of the village. The story goes that long ago, a princess used that spring for a purification ceremony. Moreover, there are rumors of a fantastic treasure hidden in the spring. Okay, so somewhere on Mount Lanaryu, north of the village. So somewhere up here. Don't know. Should we look for that? I don't think I looked for it last time. Could be interesting. Hermione, to be fair, that's pretty much just a Dragon Ball thing. uh, which princess are you talking about? The lizard one? And why are you, what the fucking? Or oh my godding, rather. Right, what else can I do? We got all these EX ones. Buy a house, yeah. Can't do that yet, I haven't got enough rupees. Oh yeah, the restless crickets. I'm not sure how you get those. Oh yeah, Naruto. Yeah, to be fair, Naruto is very much like that as well. Oh yeah, she's fucked up, that princess. Yeah, she's super fucked up. Oh yeah, let's see if I can do. See if I can take a picture of that sunstream now. I'm not sure it would have respawned yet. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm doing now. I can just port up there. Yeah, does she like him? I can't tell. Oh, she just likes fucking with him, I think. Yeah, it is quite a lot of shonen stuff, but it's not necessarily like final form stuff. Like no, obviously no spoilers, but the episode of My Hero Academia a couple of weeks ago, wow, that was a bit like that. I got like shivers. That was so good. Oh no, Sunstream hasn't respawned. Okay. Right, well I suppose we'll try and explore them, shall we? Let's go back down to the village. Yes, it's somewhere up here. I think we'll have a look around. I'm sure we'll probably find some shrines on the way though that we can have a look through. You can watch me fail at spectacularly. Ian, how's your trip to Chernobyl, by the way? I saw some of your pictures. It looked really interesting. Take it you don't have any radiation. 2 days of meetings, and then Thursday and Friday with State of Decay. Yeah, I've ordered State of Decay. I just don't know when it's going to get here, unfortunately, because I got it through Microsoft Expert Zone. And they tend to take like a fucking million years to get it sent to me. Where's my fucking horse? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looked well interesting actually. Yeah, is it? Am I safe to get near you next time I see you? I'm not going to get like terrible radiation poisoning. Alright, come on, Bertha. There she is. I keep getting the feeling we've like named this horse Bertha, and yeah, it's probably like a guy. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to jump that. Wow. You're not going to do that one, though. Fucking hell. Got the same amount of radiation 2 days as you got on a return flight to New Zealand. Oh shit. Should I even go near myself then? Is the question. How do we get... I'm not sure if we'll be able to take the horse up to the mountain. Let's see if we go up this way. Yeah, I triggered the horse. That's why it keeps trying to pull away. Oh, hang on, like, look, you can't... Can we see it hasn't... I can't see a penis on it. There's no horse penis. If that means anything. Sorry, don't mean to trigger. Can't see boobs either. No, come on! Jump over. Oh god, what kind of conversation are we getting into here? God, controlling this horse is a bit of a nightmare. Come on. Thank you. Hermione, trust me, once England play in the World Cup, you'll see a few boobs on some guys, trust me. Let's get all the fat football supporters getting their tits out. There we go, that's the sunstream. Not the one we wanted to take a picture of, but yeah, there's always one, isn't there? Always one. Oh, we're getting cold. We're getting cold. Can I, let's put this back on, see if that'll work. Was it? Oh no, still too cold. I think, or am I just on the limit? Nope, it's still too cold. Right, so I won't be climbing up there anytime soon. Okay. Let's just change back. Oh fuck! I'm still pressing the wrong button, even after I played this for like a couple of hours. Hang on, what's that? What's that glowing mushroom? Silent shroom. Oh, I must have picked one up already then. Yeah, Hermione, in England, you call a guy with boobs, you call guy boobs moobs, because man boobs. It's quite a horrendous thing to see. Should definitely be like the #1 reason why people shouldn't drink too much. Kiev Comic Con was on. Did you go? Or did you just see it was on? Doggy. Yeah. So I think most people know what moobs means. What are you doing? Why aren't you jumping now? Fuck's sake. Look at old Nightbot's doing its job there. Oh my god. Fuck this horse. Not literally. Don't want to get banned. Why can you not just, like, work properly? Right. So, we don't do that. I think that's nothing there, isn't it? This is an area here. It shouldn't be a B or a C cup. I don't mind the rest. Oh, you don't like 6-packs? Oh, that's alright, because I haven't got one. Also, other than movie stuff, it's probably a load of mental Ukrainian sci-fi. I can't even imagine what Ukrainian sci-fi would be like. Ah, we've got to go back here anyway. All of that faffing around, and we just need to go there anyway. Don't even port the horse back with me. Come on. It's not on. Yeah, I've got 1 pack. I like chocolate and crisps too much. Right. Let's progress the story. I'm not going to deviate too much from the main quest this time, just because it like massively fucked me over last time I did it. Yeah, so you've got to go back to Impa, I believe. Is it ever going to stop raining? Huh. I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. There's something you wish to give me once I've gone to one of the locations. You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. Yeah, you've looked at all of those before. Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You're the only one who can save her, the only one who can save Hyrule. Now go, you must. Can we grab this thing? Because I think I found where to put this. No. That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. Yeah, I'm sure we found the place to put that in our last stream. 6 packs of beer. Yeah, I'm not much of a beer fan myself. It's more about cider. Oh, it's you, Master Link. Please don't sneak up on me like that. Is something the matter? You need something from me? What you doing? I was just polishing the guardian deities. These deities are like signposts that guide us through our lives. Master Link, I want you to know that the path you're walking down is one we should all follow. I'm afraid doing stuff like this is the only thing I can do to help you. Is she going to be like super important to the story later on or something? Cider's pretty damn amazing, I think. The Sheikah tribe has been serving Hyrule's royal family for ages. After the Great Calamity and the king's death, the Sheikah tribe was split in two. Some became part of the dishonourable Yiga clan, and those fiends are after our beloved leader, Lady Impa. That's why we stand guard every day. We must protect Lady Impa. Kuko update. Oh yes, this is the Kuko guy. What? Oh, I see. I just want to go home. I think we've almost got all the Kukos. Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sounds great. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. All right then, follow me. I better walk fucking like a decent speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of beer. I don't know if it's just that I haven't tried enough, or I don't know. Saying that, I didn't like cider at first, but then I tried the shittest cider ever to begin with. Strongbow, by the way, shittest cider. Do not have that. Some of the other Strongbows are nicer, but yeah, there's way better ciders out there. God. Oh, Hermione, what's happening? What is happening? It does depend on what kind of cider you like. I prefer sort of like sweeter cider. Oh. You're getting tired. Yeah, Ian, old Moot's awesome. I like old Moot. So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. Pant. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. I think I'd better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Wait, so do you mean this one down here? The one that I found last time? Okay, the sweet, the fruity one's not too bad. So we got to take a picture of this one. Hoo-ha. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? What's this? You don't have any clothing that I can enhance? Really? Let's take a look, just to be sure. Take a look. Please let me explain why I cannot enhance your clothes. I can't do anything with that clothing item. How about a different one? Oh, I thought you were just about to explain why you couldn't do it. Yeah, Record League and Old Moot are way better, but then they're much sweeter, aren't they? She is like terrifyingly large, isn't she? Aww. Going already? How unfortunate for me. See you later. Bye. And I've just lost sound. Just lost sound there for a sec. Looks like we're all good though. That's the photo you wanted, right? See if that was enough for him. Why are you saying she's a paedophile, though? Like, clearly Link is of age. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I found it. Ah, you found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've travelled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognise anything? Ah, he's going to show him the pictures. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know this place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lana... It's Lanayru? Lanayru. On the west side of Nadra Snowfield lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Relatively, yeah. I'd have rather like a bit of gear or something. Apple Bandit. I've not had Apple Bandit. Summersbees I've had. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Stowford is one of my favourites, Hermione. Oh my god. Yeah, I've not had Apple Bandit though. That sounds pretty pretty nice. Right, so it's somewhere over here then. Is that in one of the pictures? Hang on. Album. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, so the mountain's over there, isn't it? Let's the horse is nowhere to be found, so we're gonna have to run around. Oh. Sunset Firefly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound, yeah, blah blah, elixirs. Just grab them with my bare hands. Oh, is that, oh yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll mark that. Oh, if I can. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. No, I didn't want to take a picture. Sorry. What am I doing? That's it. It's that button. Yeah, right. Yeah, I want to see if there's a way to get that ball later on. Apple Bandit one in the Netherlands, not sure where that brand is from. Stowford is a bit bitter. See, I like a little bit bitter. Not like super, super bitter, though. Let's see if we can climb up here. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I think Heineken actually do a lot of the stuff. So, like, they do Old Moot as well, even though that's... well, at least they do Old Moot over here. Even though that's a... it's a Kiwi. It's a Kiwi cider. Looks like a whole lot of nothing up here, doesn't it? You did say to the east, right? Oh wow, we're going a completely different direction. Oh, it's that mountain, right? See if we get up here, we might be able to get a good view of the surrounding area. Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah, let's have a look at that picture again. Oh, hang on. Right, so the mountain is like directly in front of it. No, fuck off. Are you actually going to try and hit me? Yeah, you better die. Ah, there's another... Did we get that one? Yeah, we did do that one. Is it that mountain? Yeah, it's got to be that one, isn't it? So it's going to be over here somewhere, I would have imagined. Alright, let's try and glide off the edge here. What was that? Fox? Fox! Oh, no. Did I take a picture of it? No. No! Fox! Fox! No, I can't take pictures! Fucking... son of a bitch. What the fuck? Might as well take a picture of that while I'm here. A choo-choo. Oh shit, there's another one. Right, yeah, so the entrance should be over there somewhere. Really? Fucking piece of shit goat. Yeah, that looks like the peak, doesn't it? I think. No, oh god, I don't want those ones. Yeah, we should delete these. Delete. Delete. I can't, because of the clouds, I can't really tell if that's the right peak or not. Oh, what's this? Oh god, that doesn't look good. Hinox. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight that yet. Get like one-shotted. I haven't taken a picture of the goats yet. That not count, really? There you go. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that. Box. Oh, come on, I just want to take a picture of you. Trying to use the motion one. No, that's not good enough, is it? Fuck's sake. Ah, that could be it. Is it down here? Ah, that looks like it, doesn't it? Is this it? No, not quite. Maybe it's at... Could be at the end of this, maybe. Or is it this one? I feel like we're in the right place, at the very least. That looks a bit more right. Yeah, it's not quite this. It's not quite right, is it? Maybe it's at the other end of this, or it wouldn't be up here, would it? This is where I really wish I had a fucking horse. About a year ago, I was walking along the road here at night when I suddenly saw a blinding light in the sky. When my eyes finally adjusted, I found myself looking at a shimmering object floating overhead. I couldn't look away. The next thing I knew, I was bathed in light. When I came to, I woke up in a bed covered in sweat. What do you think about that? Sounds like a dream. At first I thought it was a bad dream, but the bed I woke up in wasn't my bed. There's a bed full of liquid in an empty room, and when I looked in the corner there was a weird glowing device. When I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity. When I came to, I was here. What do you think about that? That's, Does that story sound familiar? Hylian champion? The story ends here, hero boy. Oh no! Not these guys. I need some health. Should I have one of my meals? Yeah, see these. Eat these apples. get used to the combat again. I want to see if I can parry that, maybe. Oh, can't parry that one, though. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that was a bit odd, wasn't it? I don't know which way to go. Should I go that way? Is that going to be too close? No, fuck it. We'll go down to the other end of this. And we see if we find the right thing. Never trust a traveller. Yeah, but they do drop rupees though. That's pretty useful. Not getting a good source of rupees otherwise. So the thing is, it looks like it's going to be too close, doesn't it? If we go all the way down here. I thought that might be a bit quicker. Yeah, that's too close, isn't it? Okay, I might find a shrine at least down there or something like that. And there's something I wanted to try with these boxes. Yeah, can you attack people with them? You can, yeah. Yeah, might need some health. It's only been like a couple of days and I already can't play the game properly. Yeah, look, that's going to go too far, isn't it? This area looks pretty interesting, though. Nice if we could unlock something. Wow, that's long reach. Oh, I want some weapons that don't break immediately. That works. Spiked Boko Spear. A Boko Spear enhanced with a sharpened animal bones. It's light, easy to use, and deals a decent amount of damage. I definitely didn't go this way last time I played. Shock arrows. I think that's our first shock arrows, actually. Ah, there's a shrine. That way. Probably on top of that, though. Laniaru Promenade. Tireless frog. This rare frog only ventures out in the rain and cooked in monster parts, blah blah blah. Oh, no, not that one. I'll take pictures of them. God. There you go. Grab pictures of stuff while we can. Now, there should be shit under waterfalls, right? Surely. That's usually a thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't like these guys. Thing is, I have to swim there. God damn it. I don't like those guys. Really should start cooking some more food. Miney, see you in a bit. Sneaky river snail. This large glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it heightens your sense so you can move about silently. Am I going to be able to swim over there though? I'm not sure if I can reach it. Plus there's more of these arseholes over there. What is that? I just kind of want to know if there's anything behind that waterfall. I should probably change to a slightly smaller weapon. There's shitloads of bad guys. That works. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to come down this way, am I? Trying to parry these moves is not easy. He says as he parries someone. I guess loads of free arrows from them. I will take that. Oh, what's that? Spike's Boko Bow. An upgraded Boko Bow bound with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Ben, I'm sorry, like the bandana is, although it's horrible, it lets me climb quicker. And that is useful, unfortunately. If something better comes along, I will definitely get shot of it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm going to drown. Might as well pick these up while I'm at it. Moblin Spear. This wooden spear is most often used by moblins. It's made from a hastily whittled tree, so its stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. Let's get rid of that. I can drop it. I can't in the water. I'm trying to find the memory at the moment. One of Link's memories, but yeah, I'm struggling to find it. This thing alive? I'm guessing that's a yes. Oh no, wrong button. Might have gone off track then. Yeah, I'm looking for this one. And it looked like I was getting close to where it might have been. But now I think I'm a bit too close. Archway one, yeah. That's the one. Anything else interesting here though? Keep following the road I was on. Okay. Yeah, because I was I wasn't sure if I was going the right way or not. Yeah, another new shrine. The shrine looks like it's on the top of that cliff there, though, so... I'll come back to that later on. How are you, though, Ben? You alright? Been up to much, or... You'll never tell? Okay. God damn it. I clearly hit you in the head there. Nice. I've made you ill. How am I making everyone ill through the internet? I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works anyway. Or is that my superpower? I can make people ill through the internet. Nice bit of salt. Ah, here we go. I'm glad I went the right way. I'm guessing we're going to get plot.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Dark Stallion, thanks for following, dude.
This is it then.
Hope you're having a good time.
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
I don't think Zelda's voice is that bad, dude. Capture memories. Alright, so we can go back to Impa now. We'll see if we can find a shrine around here so we can port back, though. I'm guessing there's actually a point to finding all the memories in this. Oh, he's a fucking hell, he's a big boy. Lionel. I'm not sure if I want to mess with him. Looks like I might not have any choice. Let's have a go. I'll save it, and then if he's super hard, we'll just port out of here. Should have been Nolan North. I think Nolan North gets enough work as it is, doesn't he? Shit. Wow. Yeah, might not fight that thing just yet. I'm sure I could have parried it, but yeah, I think we'll that's a very clear sign to me that we're not meant to go that way. Let's just follow the main story and we'll go back to Impa. Oh dear. And yeah, no, sneezing into your ears, I don't think that counts as I can't imagine that's the way I probably transmitted disease to you. Have you used Hero's Journey yet? What's that? I guess that answers your question. It's actually quite warm in here. Oh, it's going to be a bit colder today because it looks like shit outside. Right, let's go and have a chat with Impa. Oh, that. Yeah, I have used that. I used it like right at the beginning of the game. Now that now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Champion Sudik, yay! Yeah, I definitely didn't get this when I did this last time. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Oh. Can I talk to you a bit more? It's just the usual. Okay. Now let's get this tunic on so we can look like a badass. Need to see if I can upgrade it actually. And yeah, the okay, so we'll look at the Hero's Path. So that is where I have gone so far. Not I haven't explored quite as much as I did the previous time. Probably a good thing though. Has he got all his Cuckoos yet? Oh. Right, okay, so we've got to find one more. Was there one? There wasn't one down the water, was there? Oh, look at that suspicious looking water lily thing over there, though. Look how suspicious this shit looks. Oh. Is it not suspicious then? Or do you have to just jump into it? God. I can't. Does he lose? He does lose health for that, doesn't he? Try that again. Maybe you just have to jump directly into it. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to see if he loses health when he drowns. I'm sure he does. Oh wow, you lose a whole health, whole heart. Jesus. That's bad. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, let's try that again. There you go. Worth it. Yeah, I kind of want to find that last Kuko before we go. We still oh, capture memories. Right, so just got to find more capture memories now then. Now I think I'm free to kind of explore a little bit. Because I don't think we're meant to know where the memories are. We haven't explored enough places yet. Feel like we should probably make a bit more food. Really wish I knew what to actually use though. Let's try that. Energizing glazed meat. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. Sweetness of the honey permeates the meat, giving it a complex taste profile. Sweet. Literally. Swift carrot. Hylian rice. Yeah, let's try a bit of that. Let's use this pumpkin. Some rice. Carrot and a banana. Meaty rice balls. The sweet and spicy meat stuffed into these rice balls will keep you full for some time. We'll try one more. Try nut. Spicy pepper. Apple mushroom. And we'll try a fish. Spicy simmered fruit. I think I made that before. Yeah, I don't know. Where's this fucking Kuko likely to be? It's horrible when it gets like to the last one, isn't it? Maybe if I climb to the top of the village, might be able to find it that way. Get a good overview. I don't fall down again, that is. Just about. Yeah, because I think I found one of them on one of the roofs. It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh wait, there you go. There you go. Oh, no. No. I thought you might be able to run with it, but apparently not. Find the coop. Caddo's beloved Cuckoos made it over the fence and escaped. It took a thorough search of the village, but you found them all. Hurry and let Caddo know so he can breathe easier. Where is the boy? Oh, he's over here still, isn't he? There you go. Yep. More importantly, Link, I can hear the sound of a cuckoo flapping its little wings. Could it be? Yep, I found them. I knew it. That faint yet lovely flapping of wings, that musical clucking, are truly the epitome of joy. I'm so eager to get back home. Oh, Link, I'm so happy everyone is safe. Thank you so much. I'm afraid this isn't much, but please take it with my thanks. Oh, cool. Money. I'm ready to get out there again. I do wish my wife would come back to me, just like my cuckoos did. I'm not finding your wife. I'm just going to go to the fairy fountain again, see if we can upgrade this tunic. And then I think we're going to have a bit of an explore. See if we can get some more. Well, I need some more stamina next. Actually, would be useful. Getting 2 hearts and then 1 stamina each time we can. Currently, I'm getting beaten up quite quickly. Oh, really? I need Silent Princess for that. And Hylian Trousers, we're not sure yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ben, it has improved. It's likely to be quite a bit more manageable as well. Like the bosses, the beast bosses were really quite difficult to do. Oh, Silent Princess, there you go. This lovely flower is said to be have been a favourite of the Princess of Hyrule. Once feared to have gone extinct, it's recently been spotted growing in the wild. Yeah, the beast bosses were actually like pretty tough without some like significant upgrades. So it's yes, much more manageable now. And still, as far as like Zelda games go, I think it's I think it's actually quite difficult. I should be able to upgrade that now. Enhance away. Oh yes, we don't know how to do that. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Yes, please. Yeah, we've heard about set bonuses. Okay. That's got to be a deep old pool, isn't it? We're taking pictures of that. Just trying to like remember to take pictures of all the stuff around here. I'm not really sure if there's a lot of need to do it, but hey, I'm a completionist. that? Arty radish. I'll get a tree branch. What's this? This is nuts. Acorns. Rare radish that grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. What's down this way? Is that gonna? I think that's gonna come back out where I went to last time. Picture lizard. This thing that I'm not really sure where I should go first. Look at this clear Korok thing coming up here. Can I reach that from here? I want to go in the middle there. Hey, there you go. Six. I think that might be enough for another upgrade. Yeah, no, that's where I went last time. Let's see where the other path takes us. I thought we were just about to get some creepy music there. There's a load more ore here as well, which is likely to be useful. If I can not blow myself up, that'd be wonderful. Come on. What amber? Might just use that big hammer for the moment. Don't want to blow myself up. What is that? That looks like a Korok. Birth is lost, dude. Oh, there we go. That. Oh no, Bertha's not lost. I just left her back at that small little village because she kept getting stuck on shit and it was annoying me. Might have to go back and get her in a minute. See, I can now see why there's 900 of these because they seem really easy to come across. Anything interesting this way? Wow. Frame rate absolutely shit itself there. Yeah, Bertha's back at that village. Thinking I should probably just suck it up and like go back and get her in a minute because this is going to take a while otherwise. Oh, I think I finally got a picture of the fucking fox. No? Really? Fuck's sake. There's another one of those things. What is that guy? Definitely want to see what that's about. Ah, there's another tower over there. We could go and get that while we're here. I hear music. Mountain Doe. I finally get a picture of you. No, still. How? Is this where we find out what these things are for? Cass? Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around. That there on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird? Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days travelling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? No. Ancient songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. As the lush green could refer to this place, but what sort of beast wears a crown of bone? There's definitely a secret hiding here, but it's beyond me. May the light illuminate your path. Okay. Ben, you can get fucked if you think I'm going to sing the Cass bits. So is this you've got a... Do you have to like herd an animal over here or something? It's the crown of bone, I would assume would mean like the goat or something. Can't see the lush greens. This point's thrown for only then the shrine. So, yeah, right. Does that sound right? How do you? I can't like mount one of the goats, can I? So yeah, do you just have to kind of herd it or something? You'll never tell. Okay, fine. Oh wait. Or is it this chappy? They'll stop running away from me, that'd be lovely. Is he what? Is he literally going to run? Oh, he's going to skirt it. And he's disappeared. God, I really need to sneeze. You know when you like really need to sneeze but you can't? That'll give me a headache now. Oh, there he is. Sneaky, sneaky. I've got Nightbot spamming. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Vanessa, thanks for following me. Sorry, we're in a bit of a quiet bit at the moment. I hope you're enjoying yourself still, though. Oh god, how they can hear you from so far away. I'm not even sure if this is even the right thing to do, but walk even slower. Just got to try and get behind them. I didn't realise it was that that in depth. Let's get rid of the shield as well then. I think that's all our metal equipment. No. Fuck's sake. I'm guessing I can't just chase it, it's going to outrun me, right? But did it just run off a cliff? What? Oh dear. It'd rather kill itself than be caught by Link. Yeah, it's not a goat, is it? I wouldn't imagine you can ride the goat. Okay, we'll give it one more try. Otherwise, I think we'll go over to that tower and unlock that. Oh, hello. Oh, is this another bad guy? Let's get my weapon ready just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, so you heard me humming, eh? I'm Eric. Eric. I'm travelling the world on a journey of self-discovery. I'm heading for Zora's domain now, but I'm lost. I was just about to give up. Then, like, I heard a voice coming from the North Tower.
Oh.
Crossing the Rutula River would be next to impossible, though. Zora's domain? Zora's domain is home to the Zora, home of the Zora. It's a town in Lanayru. But crossing the Rutula River is impossible. It's a hard place to get to, so I just gave up altogether. North Tower? If you continue north from here, on the other side of the Rutula River, you can see a huge tower on the opposite bank. Thought I heard a voice coming from the top of that tower. I wonder if someone's up there. Rutula River? Rutula River is the widest river in Lanayru. You'd be risking your life if you tried to swim across it. If you want to go north of it, you'll have to walk patiently to Lineback Island in the east so you can circumvent it. No, that's it, thanks. More rain. Now, the rain should, in theory, make it easier to creep up on them, right? Because there's, like, noise from that, I would have thought, if we're being logical here. I just got to try and find one first. Oh, Restless Cricket, okay. Guys, bear with me a sec. I'm just going to pop to the loo quickly. That's better. I'll spare you the details, but I was, let's say I was getting a little bit phlegmy there. Oh god, how do you even say that name? SJWJEJEJ. Sajewaja. Hello to you. Oh no, it's alright. I was only going for a second. Oh, finally took a picture of the fucking fox. Oh shit. Oh no, that's just a doe. I'm assuming it's a buck we need. It's quite relaxing, sound of the rain in this. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back to this. I might have to plonk down a marker and come back to this later on. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy or something? We'll take a picture of the frog. And the bass. Shrine quest objective marker should have it recorded. Okay. Oh, shrine quest. There you go. Yeah, so what is this thing? Oh, the bass. Mighty carp. Oh, it's a, what to call it? No! Is there anything behind the waterfall? No. Oh, what? Really? Come on, Link. Jesus. So many of those. Staminoka bass. This Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. Is that a fish? Fish jump literally rather kill itself than be caught. Mighty carp. This freshwater fish lives alongside its less mighty carp ilk. The compound in its liver promotes muscle growth. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your attack power. Okay. Ah. Hang on a sec. Right. Last go at trying to catch this guy. Assuming this is the right thing to do, of course. I could just be I could be barking up the wrong tree here. Walking pretty much as slowly as I possibly can. No! Fuck you then. Right, yep, sod that. We'll do that at a later date. I'm gonna go to the tower instead. We'll try and unlock some more of the map. I would have thought the rain would have masked my approach somewhat. Apparently not. This tree looks like it could be hiding something. No, maybe not. Right, so yeah, we need to get over there. Oh yeah, that is a big old river, isn't it? we're not going to get across that. We're going to have to walk around the edge slightly. Yeah, that should work. At least we can use this to get around a little bit quicker. What's everyone else been playing, by the way? Oh, fuck off with you. Yeah, you guys been playing anything interesting? Let's see if this could be really bad, but we'll try it. That worked out alright. You have to plonk another rock down there. To complete the circle. Oh. Well, don't even have to do that. Oh, Ben, I need to get Wolfenstein 2. I was thinking of doing... I might do Old Blood as my second game, like, you know, in my evening stream. Because I need to play through that. I've only done New Order so far, which was great. Just in case no one's played that. Oh god, is that another one of these big blokes? Yeah, I don't fancy fighting that yet. We'll give that a wide berth. Those things look particularly tough. What's that? That's a Zora. Toner? What? You're Hey, come here. Oh my, oh wow, oh whoa. It's a Hylian, a real Hylian. I mean, you are a Hylian, right? No, I'm not. You're saying I'm wrong? No, that can't be. I'm pretty darn sure you're a Hylian. Mischievous one. Please, you must promise to meet with Prince Sidon and hear his request. It's terribly urgent. He's waiting at Inigo Bridge, which is upstream of Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. Okay. Yeah, the Zoras are cool. Let's get a Hylian herb taken. Some more Zora waiting for you to point your way to Prince Sidon. I met a different one who said more or less the same. Okay. Again, I suppose they're trying to like sort of funnel you into the right direction, aren't they? Now, I have to admit, I've already met Prince Sidon before, so it's not going to be a massive surprise. But I do remember him being particularly funny last time I met him. Oh fuck! So much for throwing a bomb at him. Spiked Boko Bat. After much consideration by Bokoblins on how to improve the Boko Bat, they simply attach sharp spikes to it. A skilled fighter can cause immense damage with this. It's not a bad way to make a stronger weapon, is it? I do need to eat now, though. Yeah, I don't really want to use any of that stuff though. I'm gonna be like super cheap and just eat some raw materials. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. Fuck. Motherfucker. There you go, 2 can play that game. It's got a shrine nearby. What is this? Oh, we can't photograph it. Oh, we can. Oko spear, we can. I'm not sure that's a bokeh spear. That looks like a fish to me. A bass that's been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savoury smelling. Offers more hearts than the raw version. Makes sense. Yeah, so I think we'll try and get up there first. There could be a shrine over here, by the looks of it. More of these arseholes. Can you get back up here? Yes, you can. Oh. Lost all the materials. Damn it. Oh god, one of those big assholes again. Oh, is that... okay. Can we shoot that down? Quite intrigued. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's not go that way then. It does make me laugh. This game is like a bit like Dark Souls at points, where it's just like, nope, fuck you, you're not meant to go this way. Now the thing is, how far back is it going to send me? Because I haven't saved for a little while. Ah, okay. No, it's pretty generous. That's pretty generous. I will take that. Can I sneak up on this guy? You can hear me pretty well. Oh, it almost went exactly how it went the first time. Yeah, I think we'll just climb up this way this time. Strength depends on the colour. I think the red one's weakest, white one's the strongest, at least for moblins. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing, it's learning which one's which. Mushroom. Yeah, see that one looks strong as shit. I think we'll ignore that chap for now. I was going to say drop a boulder on his head, but I don't really want to mess around with it. So yeah, these ones are pretty strong as well, aren't they? I think we should be able to bypass them. Or not. And we're on fire. It's going well. Anything good? Arrows. I feel like there should be better stuff in a chest that looks like that. What is this? That's new. Luminous stone deposit. We bust that open. Luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. We'll get some more of that. That sounds interesting. Oh, what the fuck is this flying bastard about? Hmm. An ice wizrobe. I seem to remember fighting some of these when I first played, and they were annoying as shit. I think we should be able to climb this, shouldn't we? With our climbing bandana. Yeah, we should be good. Hermione, you been playing any games recently, or are you just sort of stuck into uni work? Oh, you said you were playing a bit of this, weren't you? If I remember correctly. I really hope we can climb faster later on. Well, I suppose we can once we've got more stamina, can't we? Can I just jump up this one? Yeah. Yeah. What? Wow, I cannot believe it. Excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveller, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. No, can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the Ever before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologise. It'll be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here to go on ahead. Oh, I feel like we should be able to get him down somehow. Haha, you just try to push me? No, I assume. Well, in any case. Mr. Hylian, I must apologise. Ah, okay. Like you said. Help me, please. Let's unlock this. Sheikah Tower. There's a good amount of shrines around, isn't there? feel like if we do the one next to Prince Sidon down there. That's a big old area. So there's the Zora's domain. Change your weapon out. Let's use the hoe. Yes, let's go over to this one. And then we'll drop down to the Prince. So many Zoras. Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Yes, I am. Perfect, it must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologise for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfu of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inigo Bridge. Please talk to the Prince and perhaps save us all. We would be ever so grateful. Sure. Big hearty radish. I'm sure we took a photo of that earlier. And Hylian shrooms as well. That's the first one you met, the one on the tower. I've not seen that one either, but I immediately went to the Prince after me. Yeah, that's the thing. I suppose they must have signposted this pretty well. There must be tons of them dotted around. This hearty radish is growing much larger than the average radish. It's rich in analeptic compounds that, when cooked into a dish, temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Right, let's go and do this. Hearty food you should cook. Yeah, I was thinking that. Probably when we get to another cooking pot, I'll use some of those. Oh shit, I should skip that, shouldn't I? Now I'm still dreading the point where we find the... there was one shrine last time I played this I could not do after like trying for about, I don't know, it must have been at least half an hour. If we get to that point again, we're not going to spend that long. Minor test your strength, right? So this is going to be a fighting one, I'm guessing. Let's practice our deflection. Oh wait, is he not going to do that? Oh wow, okay. Jesus. So if I can get it to smash into those pillars, that does a lot of damage to it. Well, it does a bit of damage at least. Are you gonna stop? Ah, eventually. Seems quite tough, isn't it? You're doing it again. Oh, okay. That looks like it would kill me in one hit. I'm kind of scared now. Oh, yeah, I should have been scared. Okay. Even if you just throw a radish into a pan and cook it, it makes it much stronger. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yes, it's the tunic that shows the HP. Or so it says, anyway. Right, should we try that again? I don't think I did this one last time I played. This thing seems pretty strong. Come on, do the spin to win. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna try and no, not getting the timing right again. Dude, I was Tronsa, I was trying to kill it with a hoe. You can use the Guardian sword you have instead of a farming hoe. Yeah, I know. I kind of like when it comes to these games, I like to like hoard all of the decent weapons only for when I actually need to use them. But then I get fucked up by not using them. Yeah, let's just use some raw ingredients just to get a bit more health. Ow. Does that not do anything to it? Can I shoot it? It does a bit of damage. Nothing special though. I can chuck those at it then. Cheese it slightly. This way it does a super duper move. There you go. Oh, Guardian Shield. Shield made with ancient Sheik technology. It can deflect a Guardian Scout's beam. Ah. Oh, you can use that to fly. Okay. Jump on him. Look, this thing, I'm learning so much playing this game. Yeah, I know I didn't do that in the ideal way. What do we have in the chest? Knight's bow. The sturdy metal construction of this bow offers superior durability, while it lacks of firing quirks. Makes it while its lack of firing quirks rather makes it quite reliable. Once favoured by the Knights of Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I need to get rid of a bow. Need to get rid of what I'm using. Now nice traveler's bow shit. Tron, it's kind of my first run. I half did it on Wii U. I did the first two. Well, I did 2 of the beasts, but I did it in completely the wrong order, or I didn't go in the right direction. So there was lots of stuff that I missed. However, I never finished it, so I'm considering this like my first playthrough of the game. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can use when the grass is burning, you see currents. Like, right. Okay. Fucking hell, there's so much stuff to take in with this game. So many like little hidden moves and bits and pieces to do. Right, should we go and see the prince?
Hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
I remember him being particularly funny.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha, a Hylian, yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Sora Prince. Yeah, it's the whole the glinting teeth thing, I remember. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. You don't have to shout, Jesus. I'm right here. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere else, somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. That's creepy. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Not particularly. No. Do not be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for a talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuta. Please promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a little bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give to you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir. Grants mid-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electrical attacks. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I should go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Yeah, he could do a Colgate commercial, couldn't he? I reckon he could. And yeah, he's a massive derp, but he is a cool character. I do like him. Is that him in the water there? Or is that something else? Oh no, it's a Lizalfos, or whatever it's called. Lizalfos. Lizalfos? I don't know. That thing. Yeah, he's a funny bloke. Oh, hang on. No. Let's see if we can take a picture of this. No. I wanted to take a picture of the balloon thing. Am I going to be able to sneak up on him? Picture water octorok. E. Fuck these things. They're proper annoying, those things. He's actually the first I ever saw in it. He was actually the first I ever saw of that game when I saw someone stream it. Yeah, Sidon's awesome. What is this? A Zapshroom. This mushroom grows wild in the Gerudo region. The cap is naturally insulated, so when used in cooking, will offer protection against electricity. Yeah, that's going to be useful, isn't it? I seem to remember having a bit of trouble doing this coming section last time I did it. Vaultfin trout. This trout makes its home in the freshwater lakes. Its scales have an insulating compound that, when cooked into a dish, offer resistance to electricity. Bear me a sec, guys. Getting bugged up again. God damn. At the rate this is going, I'm going to need a fucking spittoon. Did you know that the Sheikah Slate is supposed to be the Wii U controller, and I was supposed to have full Wii U game support? Nintendo deliberately omitted it because of the Switch. Yeah, that makes sense. We were kind of joking about it earlier, actually, as you know, it's meant to be a Switch or a Wii U controller. I suppose the thing is, it could be either, really, couldn't it? They're both roughly the same. Lizard. What is this thing? It's just a torch. Down on here. Grab the sword. Yeah, I might as well take that. Yeah, so I seem to remember them chucking boulders at me just along here. I can always take some more arrows. Always useful. Fuck off. Really? I got... Oh, I must have hit the thing it shot out of his mouth. There we go. Tronsa, have you played this then as well? I feel like I'm the last person to play this game, or finish it at least. Can I grab those? No, I'll grab that. I'm sure it brought up something else there. Oh, was it that? No.
Hey!
Hey, Link! I love that he has his own little theme tune. Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. No, literally no reaction from Link. He does not give a shit. I take it you enjoyed it, Tronster. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's oh shit, there you go. Hopefully this playthrough is not terribly boring. That's the only thing I was a little bit worried about, because there was it's obviously quite a lot of sort of bits of the game where you're just wandering around, and I'm still finding it a little bit difficult to just talk to myself. Now, I did see something the other day actually. I wanted to see you could burn these down. Ah, okay, fire does work on them. Sweet. I was thinking the other day when we were climbing that tower, like, is it, like, logically, would this, would these burn away? What do we have? More fire arrows? Ah, purple rupee. I'll take it. Yes, these are the electric arrows that we do not want to get hit by. Shit, not quite far enough. Obviously don't want to stand in water, he says, as he gets... Oh yeah, shit, it makes me drop my weapon, doesn't it? Fuck! Fuck! Oh, Hermione, don't worry, honestly. Do not worry. What's that? Lizal bow. Wooden bow created by Lizalfos. It's reinforced by the bones of a large fish. A marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Have I got any shit bows that I can get rid of? Looks like it might be better than that one, actually. Yeah, that's better. I was going to say, I must have got that in there. Yeah. Nice. I feel like I probably shouldn't use my strongest bow, though. I kind of want to save it for like some bosses or something. Yeah, see the cooking. I'm probably not cooking as much as I probably should at the moment. I'm sort of hoarding my my ingredients, but Yeah, I'm trying to use it a bit more than I did the last time I played through. Yeah, there's no need to use the strongest bow by the looks of it. Aim it a bit higher. No, not that high. Nice. Eee, there you go. Soldier's boat. Let's drop that one then. Another soldier's bow would be good. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? More hearty radish. Oh. Yeah, let's drop that then. Actually, yeah, can I take a picture of these yet? No. And that one I have. Wait, hang on. This is the same, right? It is elbow. Oh, no, it's this one I want to drop. Spiked Moko bow. Yeah, that's the thing. I really need to. I need to cook more in this one. I really didn't the first time I played through, and I think it gave me a bit of grief, especially on some of the bosses. Problem is, it looks like there's like almost an unlimited amount of stuff to cook, and it kind of freaks me out a bit. Like I could spend, like you said, you could spend ages on it, just trying all sorts of different ways of cooking out. And I'm not sure how interesting that is to watch. Hey, over here. Sorry for calling from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I should be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. At least he acknowledged him this time. I've got a bit of ore there. Let's use a bomb. This might go wrong. Oh no. It blew up in the right direction. Oh, what are they? Ugh! What the fuck? That did so much damage. I think now might be the time to use this elixir, right? And let's eat some bass. Fucking hell. Still does a lot of damage. No, I don't want to climb up the fucking thing. Jesus. I don't remember these doing this much damage. Oh shit. Now, where's my... No! Oh my god. Let me shoot you! Oh fuck, I just want to die now. Use so much stuff. Holy fuck. That was a nightmare. Electric key swing. A rare electric key swing. The part of the electric keys that produces electricity is not in its wings, so it won't shock you. Toss it in with some crits to make elixirs. Wow, that was annoying. That was annoying as fuck. Right, I'm going to shoot the fuckers from like a million miles away this time. them. Oh, come on. Wow, that timing. Yeah, the bosses are going to have fun with me. I can't remember if I had problems with them last time. Yeah, I don't remember having that much trouble with those before. Oh god, look at all these arseholes. That timing was good, right? Oh no, not quite. Roll down the hill. Oh, not quite far enough. Fuck. Oh, rupee. You don't get many rupees dropping in this, do you? Not a lot at all. Meat! I'm gonna eat that straight away. Can I hit him? Thank you. Some roasted bass as well. I need to hurry just in case there's... Oh. Can have a chat again. Hey, Link! You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. I wouldn't. Not with my recent performance. Just so you know, you need a certain amount of hearts to be able to lift the Master Sword. Okay. I'm not quite even. I'm not quite sure how we even get the Master Sword yet. Wow, that worked. Really well. Let's cook some shit actually while we're here. Let's have some meat, and we'll do a big hearty radish, and let's have a let's have a bird egg as well. Hearty steamed meat. Recovers your health and temporarily increases your maximum hearts. This meat dish is being wrapped in fragrant leaves and steamed to preserve its moisture. Wow, that's full health. That's good. What was the other one? It was hearty radish. Let's see if we can make some elixirs as well. Actually, do we cook the elixirs to make them? I assume that's the case, isn't it? Hyrule Bass, Staminoka Bass. Yeah, let's try those three. Just got to find Lost Woods. Okay, I'll probably find that in Fish skewer. Probably find that in my travels. Simple dish made by cooking chunks of fresh fish on a skewer. Yeah, let's make some more shock resistant shit. I think I'm going to need that up here, aren't I? Hold. Chuck it in with a frog. And a lizard. Hasty elixir. Okay, that wasn't what I was after, but what happens if you chuck in the wing by itself then? Does it do anything? That sounds bad. Dubious food! It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you though. Probably. I get fucking censored. It's so bad. Let's try that and... a blue nightshade. Uh-oh. Doesn't like that either. More dubious food. Okay, fuck it. Let's keep going. Yeah, those keys are horrible, dude. Ability don't stack, so there's a particular ability you want. Only put ingredients with that ability. Oh shit! I was looked at the chat at the completely wrong time there. Like, what's that noise? Right, okay. I'll have to, yeah, I have to keep all this in mind. Oh my god! Fuck! Can I climb that? I sort of climb around it. Am I stuck now? Just chuck bombs at them, yeah. I think I'll do that in future. Oh, hello. How did you not see me? So you just gonna have a nod now. Have a sleep. Bye! Now, what do we have? I think we can take some pictures of these weapons. Zora Spear. That seems like it would be good. Yeah, we're taking a picture of that and that. What was that? Korok leaf, wasn't it? You're a master chef in this game. I'll be asking you questions then, dude. This spear is Zora's weapon of choice. It's lighter than it looks due to being made from a special metal and is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting their domain. Cool. Should we chuck some weapons out? I'm going to get rid of the bow. Let's get these spears. Right. Now see, I roughly remember this part of my playthrough. Weirdly enough. Oh, fuck. Just use all the shit weapons first. Or, well, not shit necessarily, but weaker weapons. What's that? Lizal Boomerang. Curved sword favoured by the Lizalfos. It can be used to attack directly or can be thrown like a boomerang. Interesting. What's this say? History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lanayuru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Nice, there's probably a few more of these hidden around, I'm guessing. Sniping these guys is quite a good idea. Oh yeah, especially that one. Fucking oh dear, that guy seems like he's going to be a bit tougher. Might want to eat. Do I eat the dubious food? The key swings are enhanced when you make potions. If you make an anti-lightning potion, for example, adding a few elect key swings enhances the potency. Okay, so if you chuck in like 2, it'll give you more than just 1. I see. He didn't think it was that bad. Hey, electrocute your mate. You do it again, please. Yeah. Ah, you motherfucker. He just take his mate out. Hey, there you go. Now, yeah, when I first came here, reinforced Liesel's shield. This Liesel's shield has been strengthened by adding a different type of metal to the mix. The edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care. Let's chuck away our shit shield. And we'll take some pickies, actually. Our album is full. Let's delete all the random shit. And select all. Better. Alright, reinforced Liesel shield. Yeah, that fight gave me a bit of trouble when I last played this game, I think. But then I had like fuck all health as well, if I remember. Nice, right. Let's take the shield. Laser forked boomerang. Blue Lizalfos in particular like this weapon. It has one more blade than Lysel boomerang to give it an additional cutting power and still returns when thrown. Yeah, I remember using that quite a bit as well. Oh wait, hang on. Tell if I picked it up. Let's get shot of this spear. We'll save that for some tougher fights. Okay. Bear me a sec, guys. There we go, that's better. I assume you just follow the path still. Luto's Crossing. This looks like it's going to be like an enemy's going to jump on it or something. Where's the domain? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so we're not too far away now. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Hey, Link. Look below, down here. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Oh, he's a big boy. Let's have a bit of food. I'll chuck a bomb at him. It kind of works. Just cheese it out with bombs. Boom. Sorry, old chum. What is this? Moblin Club. I'm guessing this is going to be pretty strong. What can we throw away? I keep thinking I should keep a torch on me at all times. I think I'll stick to that rule. Let me throw away the sledgehammer. Moblin Club. A crudely fashioned club favoured by moblins. It's carved from a sturdy tree, but it's sloppily made, so it breaks easily. Okay, that's actually not as good as the sledgehammer. So that can fuck off. Keep climbing up here. Oh no. Yeah, let's use the spear still. God, I need some more stamina. I really do. Another radish. Yeah. Oh wow. Alright, calm down. But yeah, like I was going to say, I'm kind of I'm not sure what to do. It's my second game in the evenings at the moment. Like, I'm quite happy to do some multiplayer with my mate, but if he's not around, I need to find something else to pick up. Oh shit! Electric Wizrobe. Guessing we're gonna have to fight him. Yep, we'll just shoot in the face though. That works. That seems relatively effective. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty effective. Don't know about you. Lightning Rod. Dark Stallion. I've not fought any of them yet, actually. This will be our first one. A magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. Its gem contains lightning from the Hyrule Hills. It's not recommended to use as a melee weapon. Right, we won't carry that. Yeah, this is we're coming up to our first one now. Wow, what is that? Forked Lysel Sphere. That's got to be better than what we're using, right? Yeah. Skilled Lizalfos warriors tend to favour this spear. While it lacks in piercing power, it makes up for with the brutal wounds its dual ripping blades will inflict. Nasty. But yeah, no, haven't done any of them yet. This will be the first one. I did do this one when I first played the game. It's likely that I will not be able to remember how to do it. Wooden shield. This lightweight, simple shield is ideal for less experienced fighters. It can withstand light attacks, but blocking strong blows is not recommended. we taken pictures of these? No. I'd rather not have spoilers. If I ask for spoilers, though, by all means, please help me out. I'm going to try and go through this as blind as I can, even though I've already done this part of the game. Like I said, I've got such a bad memory, I've probably forgotten how to do it. History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. Citizens celebrated the king's valour. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Wow, he sounds like a badass. It's actually weird. I've got the my first playthrough on the Wii U, like the half of it that I did do, is actually up on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to go through it at some point just to see how different it is to what I'm doing currently. Now I could just walk all the way down there, or we could fly. I'm guessing we can just fly right over, right? Rather than fighting all these guys. Yeah, that works, right? Seems a bit more sensible. Shrine nearby. I think I can see it from here. This place does look super cool though. Zora's domain. There he is. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. Yeah, this place is super nice. I think we'll have a bit of an explore, and we'll chat to some people before we go to the king, though. A Hylian, eh? I believe this is our first meeting, yes? My name is Dunmer. You're female, right? How observant you are. Is there a problem? How old are you? God, he's asking all the fucking rude questions. That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? I'm so much less formal than the elders, aren't I? At any rate, right now Zora's domain is looking for a Hylian warrior. For more detailed information, please go speak with King Dorephan in the back. He's a bit of a rude bastard, isn't he? Huh? What is it? Master Link? Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? That sounds familiar. Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father, we're on guard duty right now. Alright, sorry. leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid. But they are all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. He doesn't seem all there, does he? Azure Diamond, hello. I'm hoping, hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Hopefully my playthrough doesn't bore you to tears. Oh, we got a crab. Bright-eyed crab. Must take a picture. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its delectable meat and you'll forget all your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Nice. I seem to remember now what there's the reason why it's raining all the time is because of the beast, right? Good, Azura. I'm glad you're having a good day. Oh, what's that? What is that? Chickaloo tree nut. Small birds love this nut. You can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it can be added as spice to other recipes. Cool. Azura, I was just about to say, actually, I'm not really sure how Azura is meant to answer that, Stallion. Who are you? Seems like the beast just stopped by my town. Actually, we're alright at the moment. But yeah, usually I think we've got this divine beast stopping by in the UK. Most of the time. Good morning. Are you a Hylian? No. An obvious lie. Oh, where are my manners? I am LaFlat. I am, or LaFlar. I am the Chief Secretary for the Royal Family. Are you curious about this statue of Lady Mifa? Yes, I'm curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. Shall we go... let's go into this shrine before we go anywhere else. Fleet lotus seeds, okay. Oh, okay, you have the same tag as your friend. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, rather than just going like, "Who are you, stranger? Why are you here?" Just like interrogating everyone that joins the chat. Sunny here the whole day. Now it's rained for a bit. Sky's getting blue. Sky is grey. Actually, no. I think we've got a bit of blue now. Sky's been grey as shit all day today. Mifa's all... Yeah, I seem to remember Mifa being pretty cute in this game. The plant that bears these seeds grows near deep water. The roots draw nutrients from the water, which boosts your movement speed when the seeds are cooked into a dish. Yeah, Link is... Link clearly doesn't know how to talk to women, by the looks of it. Silver longsword. What can we throw away? I think the spear's probably not going to be as good as that, is it? Wow. Although the Zora prefers spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. It found popularity among Hylians for its unique design. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Get me some crabs. Not like that. Oh yeah, what if Zelda was a girl? Right? I've got a shirt that says that. It's got Link on the front and it says "Dude, I'm not Zelda." I feel like that's quite a it's quite a common quite a common misconception, isn't it? Ah, this one I vaguely remember, and I seem to remember it giving me a lot of trouble at the time. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Okay. I bet Link is only confused because people kept calling him Zelda, and now he doesn't know what a female is anymore. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh shit. Okay. That was uncalled for. I mean, let's face it, Link does look a bit androgynous, doesn't he? Please don't drop a rock on my head. Thank you. Right, so we just want to drop it down there. Or is it that side? Oh, there's a chest there. So we could launch it over that side. Can we get this chest first, though? No, not if we do that. We can't. So we have to use the stasis one there. Just want to get this chest first, though. Another Zora spear. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the fucking torch. Just so I can get the chest open. What software do I use for screen recording? Azura, I use OBS. I've been playing around with it for a long time, and I've finally got it to the point where I'm fairly happy with how the stream looks. It's taken a lot of tinkering though to get to that point. Well, I was thinking, do you have to use it to knock the oh shit, to knock this over? Oh, hang on. Is that how we do it? It might take a bit more than that then. How do I use OBS for the Switch? I've got an Elgato capture card. So I got the Switch is plugged into the capture cards, and then the capture card is plugged into the PC, and it runs all through that. Look at your surroundings. Yeah, I want it to roll down these hills, right? Think about what you're walking on. Oh. What, so you mean, the Cryonis one? Okay. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Right. You know what? I think the first time I did do it, I'm pretty sure I used the stasis though. Yeah, no, Zero. That's really the best way to stream it, as far as I'm aware. God, I'm glad I've got both of you playing this. That played this before. Right. So if I push that up there, how's that going to roll down? It's going to roll down there, fall down there. So I'll want to I want to stop that. There, I'm guessing. And then, do we want it to go through there? Or is it... It could be massively overcomplicating things here. How am I going to stop it at the bottom here? Well, let's just try it. Let's see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, that you can do it in multiple ways. That is the kind of cool thing about it. Yeah, ice. Well, I suppose you don't break your weapons using the ice, do you? Alright, let's see how badly this goes. Okay. Right, so if we move these ones up. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, so we stopped that. Is it gonna fall off though here? This is where I want to use stasis, right? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Do any of you play Paradox games? If so, what do you think about the newly revealed Rome game? Paradox games? No. I don't think I'm familiar with those. What kind of games are they? Is that the name of the publisher, or is it a is it like a type of game? I don't think I've heard of those. It can fall off there. Yeah. Okay. Good. We did the right thing. Don't embarrass myself on stream. Man, it's 5:05 already. It doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of progress in these 4-hour playthroughs. Yeah, I thought Paradox was a company. It does games like Stellaris. Okay. Grand strategy games. I have to admit, like, strategy games are pretty much the one game that I'm not very good at. So I don't tend to play them. I'm not totally against them though. Good day. Who are you? Hey, don't copy me. Oh, now that I have a closer look, I see you're a Hylian. So if you're a Hylian, did you come from far away? I asked because my... Oh, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. What about you? What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. Another rude bastard. I'm a Hylian. Hylian? Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mum, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mum hasn't come home. But, I mean, I'll bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Like Civ, but better. Civ, I've heard Civilization is like ridiculously addictive, isn't it? Stellaris, not my type of game. Age of Wonders, Planetfall, just announced. Is Age of Wonders like Age of Empires? Just with, is it like more mythological or something? Fucking hell, Ian, 400 hours. Stardew, I have, just happen to have right here, which I need to start at some point. Stardew, yeah, and... Wow, guys, you're chatting like mental. I can barely keep up. That's kind of nice, though. Chat amongst yourselves.
Aye,
Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Linny? It is. It's Linny. Linny? Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mitha fell to Calamity Gallon. And if you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult and yet here I am, making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. Sure. I'm so mad at her. I need to go back. I need to go to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter, but Mother won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. It's really terrible to be at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. That's my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're so lucky. Letter? Whenever I put a letter in a bottle and send it down Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. I wonder what he's like, the one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. Need anything else? Bank of Wishes? The Bank of Wishes is halfway down Zora River. You send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply. That person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes anyway. Who are you? I'm Finley. All the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon. But not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there, just waiting for them. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye then. Yeah, Finley's pretty cute. Adding multiplayer. Yeah, I thought that they added multiplayer to consoles recently, or has that not happened yet? For Stardew. Hermione, I kind of can see where Finley's coming from. I'm not that tall myself, so I'm still waiting for my growth spurt. Man, you guys, I find it funny. Like everyone seems to have like rinsed Stardew Valley. I feel like I'm late to the party.
Hey!
Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Link from 100 years ago. Ahem. Sorry, back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travellers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here? Yeah, of course there's a fucking normal... There's a normal bed and a blissful waterbed. Waterbed? You wish to know about our waterbed? Well, as the name implies, it is a bed filled with water. Thanks for that. It conforms to the shape of your body, so it's like you're being wrapped up in a cocoon as you sleep. Very calming. Oh, and its incredible cooling effect promises a level of sleeping comfort you simply can't find elsewhere. Perhaps you would like to try it. Not for 80 rupees. Fucking hell. I've never been on a waterbed. I don't know, I've always been like kind of frightened to try one. Like, if you've got like a pair of keys in your pocket or something, you just stab it and it just explodes. What we got here? About to harvest my first strawberry harvest in year 2. 400 plants, which should be good. Hermione, looking young as an adult is not necessarily a bad thing. In the long run, it'll probably serve you quite well. Wouldn't call me a young man yet. Stardew's going to take a backseat to State of Decay this week. Well, I'd like to be able to play State of Decay, but Microsoft is currently shipping my copy off by, well, it seems like by pigeon at the moment. The speed it's taking. Get asked for ID when buying wine here in Germany. Wow, you'll have to buy wine at 16. Christ. No, there is a point where it gets bad. You certainly don't want to be like an old lady that looks like a teenager. Although it's unlikely to be the case. I think you'll be okay. I like to think I don't look like my age. Let's put some meat in. and some herbs and a stamella shroom. Yeah, in the long run, it's a good thing. Energizing steamed meat. That seems pretty good. Let's make some. Oh no, some of that. An apple and a palm fruit. Your sight. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ian. To be fair, like you don't look your age either. I think we've aged quite well, I find. Azure, you know what? I'm not sure what my height is in centimeters. I'm about 5'6", 5'7" though, so I'm just below average for a guy. Yeah, I kind of don't. I don't really care anymore. I used to kind of care about my height. It doesn't really bother me that much anymore.
Hi.
Good day. Welcome to the Marot Mart. This is where you'll find our general store, the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here.
Ooh.
Or do you need something else? Marot Mart? Yep. The general store and the workshop, they're the best shops ever. And together they're called Marot Mart. Marot Mart, la-di-da-di-da-da. La-di-da. That's my theme song, isn't it cute? Not when I sing it. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? General store has been in business for over 100 years. It has a long and honourable history. Shopkeep Clef is really serious, but his younger sister Tona is head over fins for Prince Sidon. Kihi. Oh god, chat is... God damn it, guys! Like, chat is going super fast. Can't even catch up with it now. This doesn't happen. Since it's a university town here. Oh god, I can't actually read this properly now. I've gone too far. I apologise, guys. I've missed a little bit. Yeah, about 170, isn't it? Yeah. Holy shit, Tronster, you fucking took all of our height. I feel like I should be shorter than I am because of my age, but all my classmates are taller. Azure, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Because I was like the shortest in my school up until I was about I want to say like 15 or so. It's pretty late in secondary school for me. And then over about the course of maybe just over a month, I had a massive growth spurt. Like, I had all the like fucking growing pains and all that sort of shit. It was horrible. But yeah, I grew really late. You're 5'1", 5'2", Hermione. That's alright for a girl though. That's fine for a girl. I think average for a girl is around like 5'3" or something, isn't it? So you're not far off. Is it nice to well, God, it's nice for you to stop by. Please do stop by again. I'll be doing more Zelda tomorrow afternoon if you're about. The workshop. The old man in the workshop, his name is Dento. He's my grandpa. He's the one who fixed Miffa's weapon, the light scale trident. Goodbye. I'm actually the tallest in my family, Hermione. Which is saying how short our family is. This is our general store, the Coral Reef. Here we have swift violets that will help you run faster if you cook and eat them. We also carry arrows for travellers. If you see something you like, just go grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. What is this place? It's our general store, the Coral Reef. If you're in the market for fresh fish, you have come to the right place. I've already told you that we carry arrows, but you should know the only ones we can't sell are shock arrows. We Zora are a water-dwelling people, so we're weak to electricity. How's business? Not bad. Or I'd like to say that, but it actually hasn't been that great lately. Our goods are mostly for travellers, but we haven't been getting too many of those around here lately. At this rate, we may have to close our doors like the armour shop did. Need anything else? No, I'm alright. Right, so what have we got? Swift Filer. Can I take pictures of these ones? Does that count? It does count. Swift Filer. What else we got? Ice. Oh, ice arrows. Tronson, I'm glad I could sort of motivate you to play this again. Yeah, we're pretty short. We're a pretty short family. Being short's not that bad though. I don't think. I'd say being too tall is way worse. What's this? I'm really short for most girls here around. Fucking hell, that seems like too tall. Hermione, to me. Maybe girls in Germany are taller. I don't know. Japanese kids are outgrowing their country at the moment. Yeah. Best friend is 180 centimeters. My best 205. Yeah, sorry. Like centimeters confuses me massively. Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Well, it's true as well. Dento. So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mithra away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? The Weapons Workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. A trident? The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. You have been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave now. Oh, rude old man. Yeah, exactly. If you're taller, you're closer to the sky. You don't really get anything else out of it, can you? If I want to reach something high, I can just like stand on something. It's not that much effort. But like kneeling down to the ground is more effort, I think. So yeah, being short for the win. We talk to you? Pardon me, Frank. Could you please get out of the way? Okay. Rude. Grab. 6'7". Holy fuck. When you're short, you're closer to hell. Amazing. Tall people get backache. Yeah, exactly. 6'7" though. Holy shit, that's tall. But yeah, we use feet over here usually. What? Look at the face on that. Stop it. Lady Mithra, watch this. I, Segin, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast of our router. What you doing? Huh? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mithra. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segin, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mithra from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mithra. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we would ask for your help now, after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Segin, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta and shock arrows myself. And in doing so, Lady Mithra's regret shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. God, all the old people hate me, don't they? Yeah, the UK is weird for measurements, actually. We use all sorts of random ones. Is it... there's only a few places that uses miles now for distance, isn't there?
Hi.
Hello and welcome. Zora's Domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian, I get the feeling I've seen him before, perhaps a long time ago. So I have a bit of a search around here. Yeah, I don't know. UK's weird. Very strange. I think we only use nautic miles as sailing. Okay. Well, well, it is always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment. You're Link. The perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link. I have retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honour, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Okay. It's got a bit of a mini quest going on there. Yeah, the elderly really don't like me, do they? A traveller, eh? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by his King Dorothin himself many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I am reading it again. That sounds rough. Link, is that really you? The Hylian who stole away Our Lady Mipha, and what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you, not ever. I'm sorry. Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, but you went and stole Our Lady Mipha from us. I will never forgive you awful Hylians, not ever. Alright. Oh god, it's not quite, sort of worn away, isn't it? Time has taken its toll on this. Yeah. Oh. Didn't think that was going to be that deep. Hey. Oh. You're the guy from Inigo Bridge. The fact that you're here must mean you've met with Prince Sidon. But now you should head to the throne room. Please, won't you listen to what King Dorothan has to say? I will in just a sec. Okay, we'll go and talk to him now. What about this? What about her? You don't have any fins. Are you a Hylian? I am the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name is Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon? Yes. That's just what I'd expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Prince Sidon. Just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. I've already talked to him quite a lot today already. Oh ho ho! A Hylian, eh? The path to Zora's domain is paved with monsters, is it not? Here in the domain, we are currently recruiting warriors to join Prince Sidon in his fight. Please hurry up and meet with him. Okay, let's get the plot out of the way, shall we? Holy shit! I forgot how big the king was. You could. There is a point where you could talk to Sidon too much, I'd say. We haven't reached that point. You must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorothan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Do not tell me you've forgotten me. Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. Oh god, I can't talk. Can't talk. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumour that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you have managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you've lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? Doesn't ring a bell. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgot my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realising it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of Divine Beast Faruta. I shall do the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorothane, my liege, please do not speak so. Ask a Hylian for help. Why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expect more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Sora, water and air are as one, so we did not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. We get a cutscene. That's a big old Nelly. The thing I hate about this game is that they refer to people in danger, but you never see any cities or actual idea that there's anything left worse. So yeah, it does seem. I was thinking that it's like there didn't seem to be anything downstream from what I saw. The Divine Beast Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied divine beasts. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Segin, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we cannot safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. If we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in, let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will allow you the ability to swim up waterfalls. I remember this being good. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outside of the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honour? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzo is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what should we do now? I tasked Muzo with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Ruta, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzo is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak to him. Heat moving anything through the table is the answer to everything, though, isn't it, right? Yeah, I suppose there's the odd person dotted around in the odd village. I suppose it depends how much of downstream he thinks is going to get destroyed. Now, was he round here? No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Wear the armor. Ah, wear the armor. Even though it's you get less armor from it. It does look super cool though. I think I have enough shock arrows already, don't I? That kind of makes me laugh. 14 shock arrows. Okay. Not sure how many it is you need. There we go. Came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mipha, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. Is he going to remember? I'm getting another memory.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Andy?
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Link's gonna fuck a fish, go. Well, not now because she's dead, but what is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remember her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Hey? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian. I suppose it is our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behaviour towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you'll also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows, Even a single one could be fatal to Azora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he'll be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Plymouth Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry I made it a bit dodgy there. Ian definitely made it worse though. Find bones of old girlfriend for reasons. So it's the waterfall to the east, so it should be over here, shouldn't it? We go up the stairs here. Sure, we can find a place we can dive in. So, is Link not gonna get it on with Zelda then? Is it all about the fish lady instead? Alright, where was it? Oh, actually, we probably want to go over there, don't we? Are you going to give me a quest?
Yeah.
Good evening. You are Link, right? Why do you ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, I'm off to stop the Divine Beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me. I assume that means you're going up Plymouth Mountain in search of shock arrows. Yes. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Plymouth Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Plymouth Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe him in terrible detail. Thank you. Fish lady is dead. Link gets it where he can. He is not a good guy. Well, clearly he's asking some fucking rude questions. Also, I made the mistake of gathering the arrows, running around further because I didn't want to face the beast yet. And while running around, I used up all the shock arrows. Yeah, shit. That's bad, isn't it? Well, he is Zelda's warrior, but I think the story will get told in memories. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't actually want plot spoilers. I'm just sort of I'm thinking out loud at the moment. Right, so we want to go up here, I'm guessing. Hello. Yes, sir. East gate is all clear, sir.
No.
Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison. Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. What's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Alright, let's run up here then. What's this sign say? Shortcut to Plymouth Mountain, East Reservoir Lake. Okay, so can I get up here? Officially appointed duty. Shut up, Ian. A fucking dad joke. Yeah, he did. Well, no, I mean, if he forgot his memories, that doesn't necessarily excuse him from learning how to behave. What was that? Which, is it this one I can go up? Can I climb up this one? Like, fair enough if he's forgotten his memories, but I'm not sure if that excuses him from acting like an arsehole. What are these things? Oh, river snails. Ah, Badum fish. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Swim upwards. It's amazing how a suit of armour can do that. I do like a good pun, gotta say. Nothing wrong with a good pun. Oh, is this more lore? Let's see. History of the Zora, Addendum 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. This octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. No one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing the spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok. Good old Prince Sidon. Right, so it's giving me heart eradices, mainly because I think you need them to fight this thing, assuming I want to fight it, of course. I can't remember the last time I did this, if I fought it, or if I just, I think I might have just avoided it. I think I might have chickened out a bit. That was shock arrow. That's one down. Yeah, because they seem, I think they're embedded in the trees, aren't they? Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure I snuck around. What's it this say? Chatterback Point this way. Yeah, I feel like I had some massive problems with it the first time round. In fact, the video should still be up on... oh, there's another arrow behind me. The video should still be up on YouTube of me trying to do this. And it took a long, long time. Did I miss it? Is it over here? Oh yeah, I see it. Just about. Two, in fact. I think we only need like one or two more now. Yeah, two more. Yeah, I assume you're not really meant to fight this at this point, because I tried to fight him for like ages, and it was just yeah, I was fighting a losing battle. So yeah, in the end, I think I just snuck around. Here we go. Yeah, having more definitely doesn't hurt. You are correct. Best take a picture as well. Oh, Link. Can you hear me? See if we can work out his where he's gonna walk. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh fuck. Bad, bad, bad. Bad. Oh, I already took a picture of it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fight it. About, do you reckon fire arrows would do some damage to him? It might if I actually hit him. Oh shit! Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. No, no, no. Let's not do that. that was real bad. I think I got done in by the fact that it hit the water as well, so it kind of expanded the amount of damage it did. Yeah, I think we'll maybe avoid him for now. Just get the arrows. Right, so that's enough of those. Grab a few more. Yeah, did I get a good picture of him? I think I got one of the other ones, to be fair. Does it have to be that one specifically, though? His picture. Yeah, I think that'll do. Won't mess around with it. Now I am going to jump off the peak, though. I'll come back to that when I'm a bit stronger, I think. Don't really want to toy around with that for too long. I honestly spent like... I must have spent about half an hour trying to do it at one point, I think. Jump at your own risk. Right, where is he? He's just down here. Somewhere. Oh, I see. There's like a little dock there. Is this his room or something? Stealing all your stuff. Knight's Shield. A shield favoured by the knights who serve the Hyrulean family, royal family. Its sturdy metal construction makes it quite durable, but its weight requires decent skill to wield. Well, I want it, because that looks cool as shit. What should we get rid of? Let's get rid of that one. Hate to throw out the shields, because they're quite useful. Oh, it's Mifa's room, as it's next to the beast. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. That makes more sense. How did we get here? Oh, okay. Right, I suppose we have to switch to shock arrows. This next bit. What we'll do is we'll try and finish this boss fight, and then I'll probably call it a day because we're getting pretty close now to 6 o'clock. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let's us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Shale Martin, thanks for following, dude. Very much appreciated. I think we're nearly hitting our May target of 50 followers now, which is cool. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Are you sure? What are you talking about? We can do this. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ah, I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Vow Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious power against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we'll need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you. So now if I remember correctly, can we use that? Yeah.
Here you go.
I remember this being a pretty cool fight. Can I shoot my arrows, please? Ah, there you go. Lysel bow broke. Shit. Okay. This is a cool fight, though. I remember this being a particularly cool fight. Hold on.
Watch that ice.
That was a bit close, that one.
Get those shockers. All right, go.
There we go.
That's it.
Nice.
Hold on. You must break that ice.
Oh dear. I don't like these ones.
Shock arrows ready.
Have I not hit this side enough though? I guess not.
Go.
Yeah, no, I just need to go to the other side, I guess.
Can you get rid of that ice?
Fuck. I was cutting it close there. Turning is too slow almost. Oh shit. Bad. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Any shocker?
There we go. Sorry for the Nightbot spam, guys. I'm still sort of working out the best way to use it. Right, so that should be the last one over here, right? Wow, that was astounding. An absolute thrill. Ah, blue sky. Link, look, the water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Azure Diamond, thanks for following, dude. Very much appreciated.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Yeah, I see. I seem to remember like trying to shoot all of the glowy bits when I first did it.
Finish the job.
Funny how it asks you for like 20 of them when really you only need 4. No, I'm glad. Glad people. Well, I'm getting follows for doing this playthrough, so I'm assuming people are liking it. I'm glad. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I was sort of a bit worried that it was going to be quite hard to make this entertaining. This playthrough, just because there's a lot of dead air. So right. Travel gate registered to map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Hey, thanks for the bit, man.
You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
You're now top of the bit chart for this week.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Cool. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna save that there, and we will stop there for today. Let's go full screen, shall we? You forgot you had your Taurs can teleport. What the hell? Oh, Hermione, is it gonna be like this again? Is it gonna be like everyone trying to one up each other? Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Oh no, it begins. Oh, it's gonna keep going forever, isn't it? Oh dear. I'm just gonna hear like sonic rings in my ear for the next couple of minutes, aren't I? Time to watch another ad. Oh, don't watch ads just for my benefit, please. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Actually, it's definitely a lot more fun now that I've got people sort of watching with me. I think the last time I started out, there wasn't really anyone watching, and I found it very, very difficult to sort of maintain my chat. There's only so much I can chat to myself before I just run out of things to say. I suppose that's something I'll have to work on as I continue to do this, because yeah, we're still, although this is still my first month of full-time streaming, it will soon be a month, and I'm very much enjoying myself, and I'm glad people are I'm glad you guys are here with me as well. 50 bits per ad. God, if it was 50 bits per ad, can you imagine? People just be farming adverts forever. What is it? It's 100 bits per dollar, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that'd be nuts if they gave you like 50 cents per advert. I mean, it'd be cool. I think there'd be a lot more people trying to do this full time if they could get 50 cents out of every ad they watch, though. Yeah, no, glad everyone's enjoying themselves. We've had quite a few followers today, actually. How many have we had? Shit, we've had like hang on. So yeah, 4 of you have followed today, so that's awesome. I think that's pretty much the most I've had, apart from the day I got some of my friends to follow me, just so we could like push to that affiliate very quickly. Yeah, no, thanks guys, very much appreciated. Azure, I do have a I've got the donation thing in the channel information at the bottom of the page. I don't have a Patreon because I don't think a Patreon, don't you have to like sort of provide something for that? So that's almost like another subscription, isn't it? But then I don't know, it might be something to look into. I've not really looked into that yet. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm still learning like the different ways I can try to make a living out of this at the moment. I'm just sticking with this at the moment, but then I've got to try and work out. I need to sort Discord out at some point. But then having a Discord is all well and good. I kind of need people to be in it for it to work. But yeah, I'd like to build up a bit of a community. We're kind of getting there. Hermione, you've stuck around for a while. I'd say you're definitely part of my community now. A few of my friends still seem to stick around. Ian's always in here. Ben's always in here. I like to think you guys are part of my community as well. Yeah, I know Patreon's a monthly payment thing. I just need to look into whether it's something that's like worth doing, if that makes sense. Like if I've got to provide something with it, then I'll have to plan it a bit better, I suppose. Ian, I love you too, dude. Yeah, you know what? Wait, I'm very happy that Blue sent you over here, because I think that was an extremely good piece of luck. I think I had there, because I got a few followers from that. I think you and oh, what's his name? I forget his name now. The guy I did the challenge for. I think both of you came over, didn't you? So it was incredibly useful. Yeah, Discord is pretty easy to set up. The only problem is it's I want to make sure that like security and everything's done, and I've got all of the pages set up and things like that. Oh yeah, JC followed as well. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, because I want to set up. I've started to set it up already. I've got like there's a channel for like anime chat and movies and games and things like that. I'm dipping into other people's channels to kind of see how they've set it up, just to see if there's anything else I should probably add. It's things like rules and because there's going to be a point, if it gets big enough, that people are going to start posting like dodgy links or dodgy pictures. And that's where I'm going to have some like moderators and things like that as well. Yeah, I haven't seen her in quite some time either, actually. I assume she's busy. It's good to be busy though. Yeah, I think in fact actually, if I've got a bit of time, I'm going to get some dinner first, but if I have a bit of time before this evening's stream, I might do a bit more work on Discord, get it set up. I feel like it's going to be quite useful. But yeah, Patreon's definitely something I could look into. Thing is, I kind of feel like, like I feel kind of guilty, like extending all of these like pay options out when I still feel like it's almost a bit too early to think about it. Like I'm quite lucky in that I've got a bit of redundancy to use. Thanks for the bits, dude. But yeah, it's still very early to try and think of this as like almost a job, because I'm not getting any money out of it. Well, not much money anyway. I'm getting a little bit of money. You guys, seriously. Yeah, I think it's that's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. Like I've got to like realistically think about this. If I want to do it full time, I have to make money out of it. And like really, I need to make at least roughly the amount I was doing from working, because I wasn't even working full time all the time at that job, and I was still getting about like, you know, £800 or £900 a month at worst, like sort of £1,300 a month if I was full time. So this being a full time thing, I really need to kind of, I do need to make money out of it. That's the thing. I can't keep doing it forever if I don't make any money out of it. However, I have sort of realised now that I can't really think about that yet because it's still early days. I need to build up some followers and get a bit of traction from that. And then I'm sure once there's enough people watching and all of that sort of stuff, then I can start to think about making a living out of it with any luck. Or maybe I've just got to be toxic or something. You know, just be hideously toxic like certain unnamed streamers out there, and people watch you just to see you rage and just freak out all the time. I don't think that's a good way of doing it. I also don't think it's a good way of, well, it's not good for my self-esteem to like, you know, tip milk all over my head or, you know, smash up a computer or something like that. Yeah, I think the part-time job might be the way to do it. I think. Is this? Are you guys just gonna keep watching adverts and try to one up each other all the time? Yeah, I think thing is, it has to be. I'll have to do the part-time stuff on my days off, so I'm not terribly flexible, and that in itself will make it potentially difficult to get a part-time job. However, I've got a few ideas, like a few things I can look into. So yeah, I'm not. It's not gonna be too bad, I don't think, trying to find something. It'd be nice to do something that I want to do though as well. But oh look, there's Nightbot going again. Yeah, I think it'd be alright. I mean, at the moment, I'm alright for money. I've got a lot of money saved up, which admittedly I don't really want to dip into, but I'm still alright for the moment. I'm still dipping into last month's wages, so that's fine. And then I think next week I get my redundancy pay, so I can use that. Azure, thanks for stopping by. Join in tomorrow afternoon if you want to see more Zelda, by the way. But yeah, I'd like to think that I've got a couple of months worth of money to keep me going at the moment, because you know, I still want to pay my parents' rent and stuff. I know it's tragic. I'm 32 and I'm still living at home. I know it's tragic. But yeah, I'd like to still be able to pay them money. I don't want to not pay them the same amount of rent that I was paying before, because I don't feel like that's very fair. So yeah, maybe just a 1 day a week part-time job would tide me over for now. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, no, Zero, nice to meet you too, dude. Like I said, do come back. It's nice to have you here. I think that the main thing is I've got to be realistic about how long I can do this for. I think the longest I could probably give it is about a year, which is a long time. If I'm not seeing any sort of like progress after a year, I think it's time to just knock it on the head and maybe just do it as a part-time fun thing instead. Because at that point, after a year especially, it would probably be quite difficult to get a job. Even though, like, you know, I could put this as my job on my CV, I don't know how many job applicants will look at that and think like, oh, he just played games for a year. That's like really easy. And then we'll just think that I, you know, just messed around instead. No, I mean, this is I really don't know what I didn't know what I wanted to do with myself as far as like a full-time job goes. and I stayed at game because although there was you know, didn't get great money for it, I did it because I really liked doing the job. And I did get made fun of a lot of times because people were like, a lot of my friends were, oh, when are you going to get a proper job? It's like, yeah, but I like doing this one. And I didn't want to leave because I'm not going to lie, I was comfortable there as well. I was all right at my job. I was pretty comfortable there, so I was kind of scared to move somewhere else. Yeah, at the same time, I don't know what to do with myself. This is something I've always wanted to do, but I didn't want to leave my job to do it, and I knew you'd have to do that to do it full time, realistically, because the hours that I worked, there was no way that I could keep I wouldn't have been able to keep a decent schedule. It would have been all over the place. But now that I've got this sort of free time to do this, I feel like this is the only chance that I'm going to get to try this. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least I've tried it, and I want to like put all of my effort into trying to grow this into a career. It's you know, you don't need to be. I don't need to be PewDiePie or anyone of that level. You know, if I could get a couple of hundred people watching me at any one time, or you know, a couple of thousand followers, that could work for me. That could really work. I just need enough money that I can live. I don't need like a Lamborghini or anything like that. Just enough so I can live, and then, you know, buy the odd game so I can you know, stream it on here, or buy food and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, well, again, it's early days yet. It's not even a month. I've got to try and get it out of my head that, you know, it's still early days. Get it into my head that it's early days. Sorry. Tronster, I'm going to take my break now. I'm going to pop back around 8 o'clock, and we'll figure something else to play. Because Zelda I do for the 2 till 6 slot. And then 8 until 12 slot, I tend to pick a different game. Sometimes I play like a multiplayer game with my mate, or something along those lines. I'm thinking if my mate's not around today to do multiplayer with, I'm either going to do some of the On-Rush beta, assuming that that's still up. I think it either finishes today or it finished last night. But I'll have a look into that. If not, then like we were talking earlier, I might start another small game. 8 o'clock UK time, dude. So in about an hour and 40 minutes from now. If that helps you out. He said I'd be on tonight. Oh, okay, yeah, well, chances are I might do some more Star Wars then, because that seems to be quite fun. If he's not about, I'll do... I was thinking of maybe starting Wolfenstein Old Blood, because apparently it's quite short. So it'd be good for like a couple of evenings of play, I guess. I might have to look into what difficulty to do it on though. I like to do shooters at not necessarily the hardest difficulty, but like not the second from top, maybe. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll post on Twitter when I'm just about to go live. Twitter. I changed it to, well, as close as I could get to Sound Shower, because someone's already got Sound Shower, annoyingly. I tried to get it revoked from that person because they haven't used their account in like 5 years, but apparently it's not that easy. Anyway, yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I will be back at 8 o'clock UK time. We'll find out what we're playing a bit closer to the time. But yeah, hopefully you'll join me then.